Rawr.
Okay, hello. Hello? Hello, how are we doing? Hello, hi. I love you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Sari. Hi, Kier. Hi, Spitfire. Hi, Tay. I love you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for being here. Hello? Hello? Sari got your daily cactus from Matcha, and Tay got Sir Pounce a lot. At least now Sari has gotten Sir Pounce a lot. Once. Sir Pounce a lot. Why am I not enunciating that well enough? Or my subtitles? It's fine. Anyway, hi. I love you guys. I hope you guys are doing good. Thank you guys for being here. Spitfire got a son, and Kier got beef. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I ended up adding some like fictional, some fictional pets in there. I think that it's fun. Is that mainly because I love beef with literally every fiber of my being, yes. But I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for being here for day 5 of Fruits for Pride. Oh, my thing isn't. I have to refresh my mod view. It's fine. I'm a lurk. My new meds got me feeling eepy and tummy upset, but I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, Spitfire. I hope it evens out. I know new meds and stuff can always throw you through a loop. Or a loop? Whatever the expression is, I don't know. But please do rest up. Feel better. I completely understand. Okay. I just had a whole ass lobby 6-7 because I'm level 6-7 Brig. Oh god. And that's why I hide my hero levels. Terrible. Terrible, horrible. I'm too old for this shit. It's really funny to like pretend, because I'm never actually angry about the whole 6-7 thing. It's a big joke, 100%, because I know for a fact that my generation was doing all kinds of stupid shit when we were around that age, and the adults in our lives were very confused. It's a rite of passage to be weirder and more confusing than the previous generation. And do and say weird things, and then it becomes like a joke that everybody somehow knows, which I always had a problem with because I was undiagnosed autistic and I didn't know. Obviously undiagnosed, so I didn't get things had to be explained to me because I didn't pick up on I didn't pick up on the general understanding that everybody knows this information now. Oh my god. Oh, what is that emote? Whoa. I would hit the whoa and dab and whip to purposely annoy my younger, may I say, coworkers, as you should. As you should. It is our responsibility to do things that we enjoy that younger people might be either confused by or think is cringe or whatever. It is our job. It is also our job to try to say the thing that they're obsessed with now, but say it slightly wrong. And like embarrass them just a little bit. Which is why I think I fucking died when I was watching Simsy's May recap video, and she said 16, 17. And Dan was like, that's worse than anything I've ever done. And I thought that was very, very funny. Man, I love little Simsy. She's so funny. I'm gonna get out of bed and clean my trash up and then get food. Okay, have fun. Be safe. But yeah, I always see, the thing is that yeah, sometimes I am like kind of like, well, what do you mean? What do you mean that's a millennial thing? Um, but also it's just it's kind of our job. As soon as everybody starts saying that the things that we liked when we were young are cringe and horrible and awful and gross and I can't believe you did that. It's time to double down and keep doing it. Which is why you can pry my skinny jeans out of my cold dead hands. I also was watching D-Tune the other day, and somebody in D-Tune's chat was giving him shit for like rice bowls being millennial food. And I was like, brother, I just got into rice bowls. I just started making rice and putting things in it as my like meal prep. What? I just started doing this. Why am I getting called out already? Oh my god. Some of us were gluten-free back in the day and wanted a filling meal. Oh my god. And then there was like this whole discussion and they were like, well, you could also label it autism food. And I was like, fuck! They got me on both accounts. Listen, it's easy. You just prep some rice and then you throw shit on top of it. How is any of that a bad thing? It's never really a bad thing. I think it's funny. Oh, something else I wanted to talk about today. Hang on. This is a complete good song. Very good song. This is a complete subject change. But yesterday when I was playing Uncharted, I was talking about those books that like I would see at the library. The one that I specifically remembered the most was the Dragonology book. Like this one, the complete book of dragons, and it had like information in it down to like there being like scales that you could, scales that you could feel. And while I've been playing Uncharted, A Thief's End, I was trying to remember the pirate version of it. And I did not make this up. This also existed. There was a whole series of ology books. It was like monsterology, piratology, dragonology. I was right. These do exist. And now I really want to buy one at some point. I'm not allowed right now because I'm not allowed to spend any money. But I didn't make this up. I didn't gaslight myself. The pirate version of this does exist. And then I realized that I went to watch this, but that was a board game. I didn't realize that was a thing. But yeah, they had like the little pages that would like fold up and fold down, and one of them had like a doubloon, and I'm positive that some kid at the library stole the doubloon from the book because it was there for a while and then it wasn't there. Anyway, so I figured that out last night while I was searching around trying to figure out if I was gaslighting myself. And I evidently was not. Don't buy books on Amazon. However, there's a new hardcover copy for 18 bucks. I'm not going to buy it on Amazon. Don't buy books on Amazon. Okay, hello, sorry. Me being like, hey, send me a message if you need something from me to my parents, and then they send me a message, and then I don't read it because I'm yapping. Oopsie. Anyway. I was trying to remember if there was a book like that or if I had been gaslighting myself. Because I knew there was one about dragons. Only to find out that there was a whole, like, series like that. I straight up took a 15-minute phone call yesterday on stream. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, sometimes life is busy. Sometimes you gotta BRB, and sometimes you gotta do things. Streaming is great. Streaming is fun. However, it also takes like several hours of your day where you are dedicated, focused on streaming, which is not always a viable option, especially when you have other things going on. That's why I wasn't able to stream. I wanted to for quite a while, but I was not able to stream until my grandmothers stopped living with us, because there was just too much happening, too much going on, and I could not dedicate hours of time to streaming. Anyway, I was talking about something. I was talking about the ology books, but I think I've mentioned what I wanted to. I'm now thinking about eventually buying the piratology book. And Anna was like, "Hey, reading stream, but it's the pirate book." And I was like, that would have to be, with the way that those books are, that would have to be like hand cam and reading stream. Because those books are like, number one, they're huge and they have like a lot of little like drawings and stuff in it. There is like writing that you read and stuff like that, but it's not fully appreciated unless you're looking at it. So that's a possibility for the future. No time soon, though. Because I am in a no spending. I am allowed one Twitch sub. And I am allowed to give someone my Prime sub. And maybe keep Sticker Club. And that's it. Which I think Sticker Club is going on hiatus for a little bit. Okay. I should probably cut down on my subs, but also I don't want to. Yeah, that's the problem, is that you start getting used to it. Like, I have been giving Lil Simsy my Prime sub for years now, and I'm not gonna have my Simsy emotes. What am I gonna do without my Simsy emotes? Like, what would I do without Emperor Reaper? Good question. How would you survive? And that's my thing, is that I would like to have a sub. I would like to be able to sub to the people that I watch consistently and the people that I love, like their emotes and stuff like that. But I simply cannot. Not with the way that my money is right now. And hopefully, if I get a job and start getting a little bit more consistent money, I will be able to get back some of those subs. However, until that happens, I gotta stop acting like I have money, because I don't. I originally was like, I'm only allowed to have 2 Twitch subs, and then I would give Simsy my Prime sub, and I would force Duck Dan to buy me a sub to his channel. Because of schedules changing and everything like that, I feel like I haven't been able to watch Dan consistently. At least not consistently enough to be able to get enough channel points for that. I should lock into learning anatomy and other art fundamentals so I can actually feel okay with taking commissions, because right now the job market in my town, non-existent. Pain, anguish. I'm so sorry. So that I really have never had to think about that being a problem, because I've always lived in, even like in Indiana, I lived in a city that wasn't like massive, but there was still like places, a lot of places to work. And here there's even more. So I am very sorry. And that is like one of the few things that stops me from actually truly wanting to move to the middle of nowhere. Is just the amount of time that it would take to get to someplace to either work or get food or get help or whatever it is. Like, I guess you could work from home, which is what my dad keeps talking about me doing. And I'm like, most of the time when you work from home, people expect you to take calls and have your own personal office that you will be not disturbed in. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I need to not talk about that because it's gonna make me sad. I do not need to spiral live on stream. I do that while I'm laying in bed trying to go to sleep. Anyway. I have been thinking about perhaps because I don't think I talked about this on stream yet, but we got the release date. We got the release date for Control Resonant. It's going to come out in September. September 24th. So I've been considering, I've been thinking, I've been pondering the idea of doing a Remedy lockdown. Now, I don't know when I would start that exactly. Because when I started the Dragon Age lockdown, it wasn't exactly pre-planned. I was planning on playing all of the Dragon Age games before Veilguard release, and then I realized, oh shit, I'm running out of time. So then I went into a Dragon Age lockdown and then played only Dragon Age. So I was trying to I was trying to look through my VODs and tell how long it took me to get through Alan Wake 2 and Control. I don't know for a fact that I would want to play Control on stream again. Because some of the boss battles in that game were a little frustrating. Of course, thinking about this and trying to figure out how long it took me to get through Alan Wake, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, and Alan Wake 2 and Control all together made me sit there and think about just like me being so in love with Alan Wake. I love Alan Wake. And then I played Control and piecing together the connection in the Alan Wake 2 DLC where you play as Jesse. Incredible. This game plans to unlock in approximately 3 months. Oh my god. I need to close that, otherwise I'm gonna think about Control too much. I need to finish the Masked Empires so bad so I can finish Veilguard. A bunch of my people. Not Veilguard, Inquisition. Ah, right. I kind of assumed that you meant Inquisition, but I didn't actually want to assume, just in case you didn't actually mean that. Because you do have like a big world state. You think a lot about your world states. So what if you were super excited to play Veilguard? Playing Mass Effect right now, and it's making me want to play it. Mass Effect, my beloved. Oh, Oh no, my Simsy sub. Oh god. I gotta fix that. Oops, nope. Commands. There we go. I'm just gonna take that out and then I'll maybe put like the actual like watermelon emoji instead, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Here's Veilguard discourse on the timeline. So, and because I was talking about, yeah. Veilguard came into Brain instead of Inquisition. Yeah. That's fair. I do think it's funny that, like, when I really think of Inquisition, I think about, like, the reveal and everything of learning that Solus was actually the Dread Wolf. And, like... like the reveal of Mythal, like Flemeth actually being Mythal, that was also a huge thing in Inquisition. And yeah, in Inquisition, because before that we knew that Flemeth was a powerful witch. We knew that she was whatever it is that Meryl says. What is... I don't remember. And we knew that she was like very knowledgeable about like elven stuff, because the elves had a lot of magical power back in the day. But we didn't know that she was Mythal until the reveal in Inquisition. And both Kier and Sari played the games not in order, and Kier didn't know who Flemeth was, really, and Sari already knew about Solus because they played Veilguard. Well, also just existing in a lot of spaces that probably have a lot of spoilers being thrown around, namely mine. And I just think that that is so funny, because when Kier got to like that section where you find out that Flemeth was Mythal, Kier was just like, who is this? And I was like, we told her that this was a good place to start, and it is. It is. Starting an Inquisition is a good spot. It's fine. Me doing my fucking best to keep up. Yeah, you were doing great. You actually did very well. I think that it's funny to poke fun and tease you guys simply because I have been playing Dragon Age for so long. And technically I did play the games in order, because I played a lot of Origins and then I found out that there was Dragon Age 2. and then I waited for the release of Inquisition. And then I waited 10 years for Veilguard. For Veilgarden, no. For Veilguard. Sometimes I wish I could have experienced that without knowing. Yeah. My problem was that I had to fucking speed run my first playthrough of Inquisition because I could not get on any social platform. I could not open Tumblr because all of my like people that I followed on Tumblr were all Dragon Age obsessed weirdos, just like me. And I knew that people were going to beat the game first. And I feel like I saw something about Solus being there being something in Solus's story. But I did not actually see what it was until the end of the game. I also romanced Blackwall in my first playthrough ever of Dragon Age Inquisition. Which I continue to think is the funniest fucking thing ever. Because that was also a surprise. And then I romanced Solus in my second playthrough because I was really, really curious. And everybody on Tumblr was romancing him and I didn't want to get spoiled. So I wanted to see it myself. So then I went from one guy who lies to you, and then I went to the second guy who lies to you, and then I romanced Cullen, and I was like, oh, the romances can actually be, like, nice and, like, normal. I was like, oh, so your love interests don't all lie to you. I just picked the two that do. Well, that's not true. I knew that something was going on with Solus. I just liked Blackwall because he was sad and pathetic. And I don't know. I'm glad I started with Inquisition, though, and that I knew nothing of Solus. It was such a good fucking reveal. I love Elven lore in every world it has. It was very pleasing to my brain. Yeah. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that you were so busy while I was playing through the games, because I was just ranting about the lore all the fucking time. I was just talking about it openly because I didn't care about spoilers because I've played the games a lot. I was completely unaware of your rants. Yeah. I always kind of felt like you guys would like Dragon Age because we like Baldur's Gate so much. And they're very, like, obviously they're very different when it comes to, like, mechanics, because Baldur's Gate is a lot more actually, like, D&D focused, and Dragon Age is, like, it's got the same, like, idea of, like, the fantasy stuff, but it completely does its own thing. So I was like, if you could get past the fact that, like, elves and humans and dwarves and there's a race called Kunari who are kind of like tieflings but not quite. If you can get past the fact that all of these things are very different in this world, I feel like you will like it. And it all circles back to the Lord of the Rings. Exactly. So thank you, bot, for reminding us that we are raising money for the Trevor Project still. The Fruits for Pride. We're working together. Also on Monday, little bit of a spoiler, sorry, but on Monday we're gonna be playing Phasmophobia over on Kiersey's stream. Spoiler. It's a little spoiler for all the people who are here early. Oh, what do? Hmm. 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 This is a really tough one. I really don't know what I'm gonna pick. I still think about, like, the time leading up to Veilguard. That was so fun for me. I was so excited. I was so fucking excited. And I would sit for like an hour before every stream and just talk about what new information they released about the companions and about just Veilguard in general. Hi Anna, I love you. I guess we are playing Dragon Age. I'm getting the feeling it might be Dragon Age. I should be playing that whenever Kiersey is available, honestly. Well, on the days that I'm not playing the other games that I'm playing. You know, with my Fields of Mystery on Monday and my Uncharted on Tuesday and Thursday and my Dispatch on Wednesday and on Fridays when Kiersey is busy. The quicker you play Dragon Age Origins, the quicker you can romance my wife. True. True. I'm here briefly. I love you. I love you more. What do you know? Dragon Age won the poll. What? What? And the quicker you can romance Cassandra. True. Oh yeah, I'll have to figure out, like, hi Kat, I love you, hope you're doing well. Kat got your daily cat kiss from Snappy Shrimp and Sunny. And 33 pet kisses. Hey there. Sometimes I forget that I added other highs to that in a rotation.
You'll be fine.
Thank you. Thank you. Everybody needs to hear Antoine say you'll be fine every once in a while. But I hope you're doing well today, Kat. You'll be fine. Antoine, my beloved. Let me go ahead and do this. I keep forgetting. It's fine. I'm hanging in there. I'm doing good. The side of my shin hurts. Oh. I don't even know how... I don't know how that even happens. I don't know, man. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. It seems like we're playing Dragon Age today. which is fine with me, honestly. I do need to be continuing to play that. Yes, happy Pride. I still have that freebie sticker I got of Antoine and Epcot in my phone case alongside Hoshi and an autism cat creature. Incredible. I still have our the December stickers in my phone case. Because I think that they are very cute. Okay. I have not opened the last few stickers I got. I'm sorry, Anna. Put butter in a pan to make my eggs and forgot to turn the stove on. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've been there. You know, like, I make my soups, and I get, like, prepackaged soup things that have, like, you know, the seasonings and stuff in it, and then, like, some pasta and stuff. That's usually when I say I'm making soup, that's the kind of thing that I'm making. I cannot tell you how many times I put the water and the milk and the butter in the pan, and then I'm like, okay, cool, and then I go like to the other room and wait for it to warm up, and then I come back in a little bit later and I didn't turn on the stove, and I'm like, wow. And then I usually look at my dad and I'm like, hey, did you know that if you don't turn on the stove, it doesn't get warm? And my dad usually is like, no, I didn't know that, actually. Thank you for telling me. Think I might redo the layout of the stickers on my iPad to add the fruits in there. Yeah, they're really cute, aren't they? Have a yummy smoothie. Let's go. Speaking of stickers, my water cup fell off the roof of the car and scratched up my Pride flag sticker in Pride month. My famous kitchen fuck up is putting 10 eggs into a pan of water to hard boil and then forgetting I did it, and the water evaporates, and sometimes I realize, or sometimes I just hear pop, pop, pop. Oh no. That's some dangerous work. Sometimes eggs are fucking scary. I've done this more than once. Aw, man. So now I set a timer. Yeah, probably for the best. I've also done that where I'm like, I start making food and then I go like into my room and I'm like I'm watching a stream or something and I'm doing like my thing, and then all of a sudden I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know, I'm kind of hungry. Oh. I forgot that egg is still illegal here. But I'll be like, I'll come back into my room and I'll be sitting there, and after like a while passes, I'll be like, you know, I'm kind of hungry. I should start making food. And then all of a sudden it clicks in my mind that I did start food. I got hungry. I got hungry earlier, and I started to make food. And then I forgot. Also, I'm obsessed with this song. I love it so much. I thought it was the F-bomb. Nah, swearing is allowed. Eggs, milk. However, not allowed. I have a sticker I want to remove from my bottle, but I'm scared it's going to leave so much residue. That's fair. No grocery lists here. Nope. The other day, my dad bought a tube of ground beef from my work, and they put anti-theft stickers on them, and anti-theft stickers are made of metal, and he decided to thaw it in the... Oh, God. Oh, no. With the ADHD, I do not let myself leave the kitchen when I'm cooking. I will burn something. That's so fair. Usually I don't. Unless there's like a bunch of people around the kitchen, or like my parents are watching something stupid that I don't want to deal with. I usually stay around the kitchen, or I'll like sit in the chair in the dining room, just like right off of the kitchen, and wait for like my stuff to boil so that I don't do that thing where I forget. We do not have rubbing alcohol. That's not a normal thing to have in the house the house outside of America. What are you trying to say? That it's weird that we have something like rubbing alcohol? Every day we learn something new. We also don't have coconut oil. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to be stuck with the residue. Rub dirt on it. We don't have dirt here. Who truly... I mean, like, we have sand. Use vodka or something. You're Irish. You probably have that somewhere. What the fuck is germaline? Ocean water is an excellent antiseptic. Interesting. Rub a potato on it. Oh, dear. Good song. It's like a cream you put on the Band-Aid. I wonder if that's anything like triple antibiotic ointment. Neosporin. Ah, ha, ha, yeah. We're learning new things. See, my thing is that, like, I don't... Wait a second. Hang on. Wait a second. Hang on. What was that? Wait a second. Hang on. I just saw somebody go live. That I don't normally see go live. So I'm going to lurk. Sorry. I don't normally get distracted like that. However, it's fine. I'm starting my Sarah romance next week. I need to kiss her so bad. Why hasn't my streak counted yet? I hate Twitch Mobile. Yeah. I'm so sorry. We are going to be running into ads soon, and I guess we are playing Dragon Age today. I don't think that the poll that we ran before was very fair. However, I do recognize that I need to be continuing to play Dragon Age Origins because I have pretty much all of the other Dragon Age games to play as well. And we're in the Gauntlet, in the Urn of Sacred Ashes. So we're getting close to the end, and I should be playing it on days that I can where Kier is available. We call this mod privilege. It is mod privileges. It's true. It's also just looking at me, maybe not directly in the eyes because I have autism, but it is looking at me and going Dragon Age, and me going, oh, Dragon Age. I love Dragon Age. Fuck, I love Dragon Age. That's how you get me. You just hold Dragon Age up in front of my face and I'm like, "Ah, oh, fuck." I'm wearing Minecraft creeper socks and Crocs. In completely unrelated news, we are divorced again. Did we even get back together after the last time we divorced? Who knows? I'm gonna make your para wear Crocs. Do not do that. I love you very much. I never want to wear Crocs. I will be personally offended if you do that. I swear to God. Hello from Pooter. Hello, Kirsty's computer. I am actively adding a second floor to our house so I can put Kier and Sari there as well. The fruits having our house all together in a place that is not America because Sari doesn't want to be American. We're gonna have 4 PCs in this house. Our bills are gonna be insane. Yeah. But see, the great thing is that Paralives is different from the real world, as in we can just go get a job without really needing anything else. Hi Billy, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Got your daily cat kiss from Matcha. We'll cherish this kiss the most. As you should. Okay. We do have ads that are getting ready to play, so I'm going to run those, and I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to swap over the game scene. I'm going to open up Origins, and after that, we will be gaming. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Okay. So we're going over here. I keep forgetting that I could fix this on my other scene. But here we are over here with Bigfoot sighting of Arthur Morgan. Okay. There we go. All right. Let me mute Spirit City and also pause the music. There we go. Roast potatoes and battered chicken breast. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. So I believe we just entered the gauntlet. We went ahead and fought the dragon outside because I wanted to get some better armor when we leave. Did I did not go through my inventory. I think I pondered the idea of leaving and emptying my inventory, but I don't think I don't think I actually did. Which means that our inventory is almost full. Yeah, there's Adelaide and her Legion of the Dead armor. Um I have to get used to the controls again after playing Baldur's Gate 3. Hello.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
Got randomly upset about my healthcare bullshit again, and I must say that if anyone makes fun of someone who doesn't have health insurance, yeah, life is life in America really sucks. Let's see. I am here for the urn of sacred ashes.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to cure a noble man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not.
Then we're gonna play
my
Baldur's
place
Gate 3 again and try to
your
right click it to interact with everything.
The
Yep.
gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
This is the same thing with when I swap from The Sims to Paralives. Because I try to move the camera the way that I move it in The Sims when I play Paralives. And then I started playing The Sims, and I was trying to move the camera like I do in Paralives. Ugh. Okay. What is the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Can you tell me anything else about this gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Very well, I will enter the gauntlet.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was
He's
not easy.
he's here
There is
to
suffering in
dig
your
up some of our
past.
trauma.
Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents?
Hmm. So the options are no, they made me go. Yes, I should have defended them to the death. Yes, I should have insisted that my mother come with me. No, I had to survive to tell Fergus that we were betrayed. Or how did you know my past? And my answer is my own guardian. Hmm. I am leaning more towards no rather than yes, because I don't think Adelaide feels like she failed her parents. She's more angry with what happened to them rather than feeling like it was her fault. Hmm. I'm gonna say no, they made me go.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes, neither yours nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You framed the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Flashbang. A lot of times for games like this, I often think of the "Do you blame yourself" audio. I don't remember what that is right now. I might have heard it, but also my brain is full of sand. Sometimes I think about how BioWare's canon is that Liliana is hardened. Yeah. Time for some riddles.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
The plague. Wind, a coconut. It's a tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest
I'll send it to you in Discord later for later. Okay, thank you.
And always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy.
It's so
They say
weird
the
because,
maid
like,
himself
obviously
was moved by
I
Andraste's
hear of a
song,
lot of
and then
like
she sang
popular
no
memes
more of
and like
simple
audios
things.
and stuff. However, a lot of times I kind of forget
Echoes
things
from a
and then I
shadow
hear it again and
realm,
I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
whispers of
I remember
things
that.
yet to come.
But also I
Thought's
miss a lot of
strange
things.
sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Love, the moon, dreams, indigestion.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers
Yeah, it is
of
dreams,
things
okay.
yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A
Dreams.
dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Anyway, I am a firm believer in the theory that Andraste was actually a very powerful
I'd
mage.
neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
An alienage! Oh my god.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own.
There's
where
also
we have
so
no master
interesting
for ourselves.
to think about the Canticle
The
of
enemy of my
Shartan,
enemy is my
which is
friend, and
about
must
the
be followed on
this
Andraste
elf
against
that
the Imperium. But she was
stood up
betrayed,
against the Imperium
and so
with
will we.
Andraste, and there was a whole section of the Chant of Light about him specifically, and that is also why the Chantry then gave land to the elves that then they inevitably took back from them as they continued to brutally try to force the elves into Andrastean faith. That was completely wiped out from the Chant of Light, so that the Chant of Light could still be kind of okay with using elves as servants and treating them as if they were not exactly equal.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarian would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance.
You're not justice.
Blood can only be repaid in blood.
You're not justice. We know justice.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Sheep. The mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From
I love it
love
when
she
things are
grows,
slightly broken
till
and they have
love
been
lies
for
slain.
ever.
Of what do I speak?
I was talking and I didn't actually
A poison
listen.
of the soul, passion's
Jealousy, right?
cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
What's a god to a queen? As, Junker Queen might say.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Woman. Hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tiventa Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Of course.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Vengeance mentioned Anders.
My dearest child.
Oh! I wish it were not so, but I know you are dead.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. Pup, I know you miss me, but my death and my life no longer have a hold on you. This is how it should be. Set your eyes on the horizon. Do not look back, and do not falter. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
Thanks. I always forget what you get. Is it on? Yeah, reflection. Constitution and 15% to healing effects received. I'm gonna quick save here because the last time, I'm pretty sure the last time when I played this on stream, I got my own ass kicked by myself in the next room. So this is gonna be fine. I'm gonna just quick save. Oh, it saves anyway. Fine.
I see enemies ahead.
Excuse me, why do I have a stupid hat on? That doesn't really look like me. They just can't get my nose right. Also, do I have a sword and shield? You're not even a good imitation of me.
It's a good day to die.
Okay, done with you now.
Oh, shit. Healing, that's good. I should probably drink another potion anyway.
Got it. Enough!
For the Grey Warden! And that...
Ouch.
Alright.
Oh, I just got the killing blow on fake Alistair. Can you see him at all? Not really. You can see an arrow.
I never liked this part.
More killing.
Can I get you a ladder?
Let's
You can
make
get
this
off my
quick.
back. Defend yourself. On your guard, Rex.
Let's have it done!
Well done.
Hey, we did better that time. I'd love for my Q all games to not just be tank games. I'm afraid that nobody else wants to play tank.
This looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song to get across.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Oh my god, okay. Alright. I don't remember exactly how to do this. And you have to stand on the things in a specific order. So I'm going to look it up real quick. Gauntlet bridge puzzle. I'm looking at a guide. Thank God for DragonAgeFandom.com. Yeah, I went to a different one, but it's the same shit anyway. Okay. I just hit G like this was Baldur's Gate 3. Okay.
I can see a bridge, but it is clearly incorporeal. There's no way to cross on that.
Clearly incorporeal.
That's it. That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
When you go over here. And Adelaide will be the one to go across the bridge. And then Liliana? You move over. Here. And Alistair. Here. Excellent. A win. You go to this one, I believe. Oh, well, now she's running through every single platform. That's what I get for just having her auto run. I am going to behave. I am not going to say what I was thinking about Alistair. What was that? What were you thinking? What are you thinking? And the one right.
Tell me.
4. Left 5.
Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
Yes. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right. Are you ready for the best part of this entire game? This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove your equipment. Nakies. Nakey.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet.
That bra is doing
You have
so
walked
much.
the path of Andraste,
That bra is held up
and
by
like
magic
her,
and desperation.
You have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Nakey. I'm pretty sure there was a span of time where it wouldn't auto-equip your
I never dreamed I would
stuff
ever lay
back
my eyes
again,
on
so
the
you
urn
would
of
do this
sacred
scene
ashes.
also in your underwear.
I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
It is so funny if you have like Alistair, Liliana, or Alistair, Wynn, and then Zevran with you, because Alistair's like, wow, I can't believe you found the resting place of Andraste, and Wynn is like, this is such a great honor, oh my god, and then Zevran's like, nice face. I love him so much. These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. And leave the urn alone. I love this game. A completely normal amount. Belt of the Magister Lords. Golden Demon Pendant. Okay.
Now's better than later.
Yes, I always leave through this door and not the other one. Yes, that mattered enough for me to walk across the room. And why, yes, I am autistic. Thank you for asking. What gave it away? I'm so tired of these stupid players, man. I'm sorry, Kier. I don't know what has been in the water in Overwatch. And like, obviously everybody, I feel like inevitably anytime you play Overwatch, you're gonna get stuck with stupid people. But I feel like it's been worse. Oh, I also don't have Indomitable active. Did it deactivate all of my things? That's rude.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time.
We're all together
Well,
and suddenly
did you
everyone
find
backs
it?
up and I'm alone. I'm not even gonna try to play Domina anymore. I can't do enough with my dumbass teams. I'm so sorry. Here, have this pouch of ashes.
Is that?
Okay,
there's
well
some
maybe you
dust on
can't have it, but you can look at it.
No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
It's just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside. I'm gonna say grueling. There were tests.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
I feel like at the beginning of her journey, Adelaide might have said, yes, the urn of sacred ashes must be shared with the world. But at this point, she's been traveling for a while. She's met some really shitty people. Her life, her, like, view of the world has changed slightly. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
The fact that you could just fucking kill him is so funny. If something bad comes of this, it's your fault.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
I'm sure nothing bad will come of that. All right, back to camp. Baldspawn wags his tail and looks at Sten.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
I love them so much.
Something you need, my dear?
I'd like to discuss something private.
We're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it.
You must smooch your love interest at camp. And also deal with the fact that the music plays for way too long.
Do you remember our discussion?
Yes, of course.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I've found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
It was my pleasure.
I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you.
Massive cunning. Let's go. Okay. Hang on. Oop, I keep pressing all of the wrong buttons. All right. So we have maxed approval with Alistair, 90 approval with Liliana, 80 approval with Wynn. Oh, I have some gifts, some more gifts for Zev, I think. Did I talk to him about the boots? Oh, here's a small silver bar.
Excellent taste.
I think I did.
What say you?
Care to answer some questions?
By all means.
So tell me more about your adventures.
Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
Oh. Hang on. Trading. And by trading, I mean I'm literally just looking at approval. If you like, certainly.
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet. Let's see. How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
You killed a prince?
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was fourth in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Is this sort of thing common in Antiva?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
What did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in the river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
You're very lucky indeed.
It's true. I live a charmed life. One of the prostitutes that raised me was a fortune teller. Said I wouldn't die young. She was rather startled by that. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
God, I love him so much. He's so silly.
What say you?
Yeah, to answer some
By all
questions.
means.
So tell me about your adventures.
Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything.
It's alright, I understand.
Thank you. Perhaps another day, huh?
Aha! So I don't think I have my approval high enough to get that interaction with him, get that conversation. Yeah. Hey, 69, nice. Yeah, I need more approval with him before I can do that, which I think I can give him the boots.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
Okay. You're quite welcome.
Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And the feet as well. Marvelous.
I love how by the time you give Zevran all of his gifts, his armor is just kind of a mess. Because he has the Dalish gloves that you can give him. Which I don't think I have equipped right now. And then he has Antivan leather boots, which also don't match. '83 approval. Fucking I'm doing my 6v6 placements. These people are fucking idiots. I'm so sorry, Q. Okay. I'm gonna go sell a bunch of stuff.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be
pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount. So, Frozen Lightning, sell that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nah. Nah. Keep Spellweaver just because it's good. 9.6. 9.6 for all of these, but some of them don't have as many stats as the others, so I'm gonna sell those. Storm Talons. Heavy Chainmail. I'm just gonna sell all of these. I really don't need a lot of them. Eight attack, 8 armor. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna give the dog this collar. Sell these, these. Oh, okay. Yeah, we also need to go to Wade. Because we have a bunch of, the Dragon and Drake scale that I want to make armor out of. Had 2 hit scans and not one of them shot the damn turret. I was Winston. I have a fucking lightning cannon. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Let's go to Denerim and give Wade the first set of...
Indeed.
Yes.
Drake scale, because then we have to leave and come back. And in that time, we might as well go to, oh, fuck. I gotta order lunch. And by lunch, I mean dinner. Because that's when we're going to be having it. Hang on. I might do that now before I forget. Sorry, hang on. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna listen to some music, and I have to order food. Why is it that every time I want to do this really quickly, and like we've done this a lot, every time I want to do it real quick, it doesn't fucking work. Without fail. Without fail, it doesn't work. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to try to do this later when I have access to the information that I need. Okay. We're gonna have ads in just like a few minutes, but I'm gonna go back to the game anyway. Okay. We'll figure it out eventually. Sorry for the interruption.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Can you make something with these Drake scales?
No, no, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have Drake scales?
I do right here.
Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
How much will it cost?
I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Haren. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Elysian penny.
You have the Drake skin first? Yes. I mean, like, that's how I normally do it. Because normally I wait to fight the dragon until later. But this time I just did it because I was there. Yeah. I do the Drake skin first and then the second set of Drake skin because technically you could get 2 sets. And then I do the dragon. How long will it how will it take long to make?
It will take however long it takes. Don't rush the masterpiece, my good lady.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave.
It won't take that long, Haren. Unless I did some inlays of, oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the, inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra. Make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Haren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
All right, let's get out of here. I have to go do something. Oh, we also have ads. Okay. I literally knew that the ads were going to be starting in just a second because I had to BRB in the middle of playing, but it's fine. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hopefully I can get this fucking thing sorted out. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. I sat here for most of the ads trying to get the stupid subway ordered. But I can't! Because the website is fucky every time. And I think they recently, like, overhauled it, so now it doesn't actually recognize any of our shit. And my parents aren't responding to my messages being like, hey, they sent something to your email. Can you give me the code that they sent to your email? Because they're busy. It's fine. You know what stupid subway here stops delivering at 4:30? Oh my god, that's so annoying. All right, let's go do something. I don't know what exactly we're gonna do. Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you have acquired from dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Vilmadden, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Huh? Who? Oh, he's the random. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Sure, why don't we go do that? What if I want Subway for dinner? I'm so sorry. Is there a particular in the southeastern? This one? I don't remember. Oh, that's a city map. I think I went to the wrong place. Is it this one? I have no idea. Yeah, anytime we try to order from Subway, like off the website, which is how we prefer to do it these days, notes acquired from dead or terrified adventurers have directed you to this unassuming door. The house is marked with the initials VM. There is no answer, although there is clearly a light inside. Hello, I would speak with Willem Madden. There's no response. I'm here to discuss stories of Gax Kang. I'm not leaving. After a pause, the door unlocks.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Your stories attract them and then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Oh. Hey, man. I kind of forgot that I had this ability, I can't lie. I keep forgetting that I have other abilities. I should probably use Berserk more often, considering it's my specialty, but I was thinking about using it more when I got more stamina. Ah!
My magic will make sure.
Ouch. Chilly. Chilly cold. I keep checking my phone. We're supposed to get them at 4.
Now's better than later.
Ouchie.
Here comes trouble!
Ouchie. Ouchie.
I suppose violence is a solution.
That's it!
Sometimes.
All right.
Is that all you've got?
Blast! Let us end this.
I missed.
Enough!
Stop missing! Drink a potion.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting
No
out.
one's getting out alive. Could you do a little group heal, please? Thank you.
Hey,
We
watch it!
must have victory. Oh, it always comes to this, doesn't it? Nothing but excitement traveling with you.
Let's
Well,
make
yeah,
this quick.
we go fight ancient beings. Ouch. Fucking misdirection hex! I hate the misdirection hex.
Come and get it! Here comes trouble!
Careful.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out
You
alive.
forced our
No
hand.
one's getting out alive. Miss, miss, miss.
We must strike quickly.
Back!
Nothing but excitement traveling with you.
This battle is finished.
Yeah, we got him. Keening Blade. Armor penetration, attack, and cold damage. Fade Wall. Defense. 20% healing to healing effects received. And stamina regeneration in combat. I'm going to give that to Alistair, I think. He will eventually get a different shield that I kind of want him to use, but until then... What an interesting symbol. That is such an interesting symbol. I love the lore in Dragon Age because so much of it just has not been explained.
Good day.
Why was there a dead guy over here? I mean, like, I realized that I've fought people here, but why? Obviously, you can tell by the bones, but why was there just a man on the floor? Okay, was that... Oops. Yes, that was enough time. All right, let's go. Let's go get the first set of Drake armor. Excuse me.
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
Well, good news, Wade.
Truly.
I have
It's a
more
work
Drake
of art.
scale for you.
Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more Drake scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
All right, there you go.
I'll just close the shop until he's done. Thank you so much, rotten bastard.
I love them. Guys, guess what? 6v6 isn't any better. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Oh, excuse me.
Magic exists to serve man
And never to rule over him.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
I love those two.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
What do you do here?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics.
You'd be placed in low ranks
for more to add
when
to
I
our
was
collection.
gold before.
It's
I
more
fucking
difficult
hate
than
these
it
players.
sounds.
I'm so sorry. I found these scrolls on a Teventer ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful with them. They seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Teventer Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Okay, here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
I'll just stand here while you
I
figure it
examined
out.
your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Maferath, as in Andraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable.
What?
The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a
Minrath
real
Rus.
translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
Minrath Ruse, by the way. How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Yeah, no problem. I still don't think that I ever got enough Corpse Skull to get the higher version of this quest. And I'm about done waiting. Yeah, you need 18 to receive an additional payment, and I have 15, and I don't know where else you can get more.
Are the work of our Maker's hands.
And
From
I'm
the
a
lowest
little tired of
slaves to the
waiting.
highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
I love her so much.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Those who bring ham. Hey guys.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
Oh, you're gonna have one more at
Good,
least.
Actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such and such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
I'm not leaving.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Actually, I have dragon scales.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Erin? Today is a glorious day. Today,
I love these.
I feel just giddy.
Toxic yaoi. How long will it take?
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
I might go with the dragon bone plate. Because I kind of want to use that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Dragon Bone set. Yeah. I'm looking at the wiki page just to make sure. Okay. Oh, that's right. If you pay the gold in the two earlier options, you can get superior dragon bone armor. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's go with the dragon bone plate.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Oh, I love them so much. They are so silly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the I did this one when I was playing my my mage before when I was doing Arcane Warrior as well. And he looked so good in that armor. All right. This also means that Liliana, you get some new armor. Oh, you do not actually get new armor. I lied. You need more strength. I forgot that you need 20 strength for this. Fuck. What is your you need 2 strength. We could do that next time we level up, I think. That's not that bad. I might give... How is Alistair's armor compared to the Legion of the Dead? Okay, the Legion armor of the Legion is better. However, he does have multiple resistances with that armor. Plus, we kind of match. We kind of match. Hey, get back here. When you and your boyfriend match armor, except he's like all silver and yours is more of a burgundy. The companion's just looking at us like, hey, so what you doing?
All right.
Having Adelaide take the throne with him. Yes, we are. Let's see. So I guess we can go back to Redcliffe now. We did get everything. Get a quick save. We did do all the companion quests except for Zevran's, who is technically coming up in the next section of the game. And with our approval and how we've talked to him, it should be fine. We've done a bunch of side quests. There's these two in the Circle of Magi, which I will not be doing because I just simply cannot be fucking bothered to do these. They're kind of annoying to do, and I've played this game way too many times to give a fuck. This one comes in later. And does this one come in later? I don't remember. I don't think I actually did this one yet. Oops. Oh, right. The Mages Collective. Hang on. Actually, I can do that one right now. Some of the side quests in this game, I just can't be fucking bothered to do anymore. They're interesting and they're fun to do.
A little something extra for friendship.
However, I'm like,
Ham. And the Maker does not bread.
those who bring
sinners.
ham.
Would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Like, there's a whole, like, stealing, like, sub-quest line in Denerim where then you, like, you meet some shady individual and there's, like, a whole, like, minor quest line about it, and I think I have done it, like, once, and after that I was like, this is a lot of work for something that doesn't actually matter, so then I stopped doing that quest. To the point where these days I don't remember exactly what happens. I know that you I know that you steal some shit and then something. Oh, the mages.
Concentrate, like we practiced.
Okay, well now I have to keep you guys alive.
Fire!
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
I'm actually gonna swap to win real quick. And I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up here.
As you say.
Because these guys are fucking stupid.
As you say. I shall do so.
I never liked this spot.
Stop right
All
there.
you've got.
I shall do so.
Hey, you stay right there.
You forced our hand.
What you want?
Dumbass.
Poor
Okay.
bastard.
Every time I do this fucking interaction, these mages end up dying unless I literally babysit them. And I have my team heal them when they get hit. Because they're fucking stupid. Oh, I didn't mean to try to use that. Because they're fucking stupid and they're squishy. 17k healing next game? Damn. You're literally the best. All right, we're finally ready.
Can I get you?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Day 11. I guess this would be considered the last section of the game. Well, maybe not exactly. Because there's like this section, and then there's like a section where you're in Denerim with the lands meet. Nah, I can't.
You return. Might you have news?
What is Arl Eamon's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
I found it.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
I love how they just use the same effects.
Where am
Because that was literally just the bard song
calm,
effect.
You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan?
Plot twist.
What are you doing here? Where is
Andraste
Esau?
was actually a
I
bard.
am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He's
He
fine.
lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me.
I
wish to
want
hear
to
all of it.
play Inquisition. I have infected all of, well, most of my friends with
This
Dragon
is
Age
most troubling.
worms. We'll get Anna one day.
There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
If you like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you...
Inquisition coming in and
champions
strong-arming
of Red
pair of
Cliff.
lives out of the way.
You will always be a welcome guest within these halls.
Yeah.
And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Oh, thanks. I will put this on the wall because I used a two-handed weapon. Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
What are you proposing, then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
But once everyone learns what he's done...
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed.
Not now, honey.
I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to
We're
proceed.
keeping you safe for future events. Yeah, you don't know this. You don't know this right now, but we are saving you from being trapped in the Fade, potentially. We're also saving Hawk from being trapped in the Fade, potentially. You don't know Hawk right now, but we do. We are saving you. I think that the choice in Inquisition is really interesting. The choice between Hawk and the Grey Warden contact. However, it fucks up my whole plan, because I originally liked putting Honora on the throne because she had been ruling just fine alongside Kaelin, which Kaelin didn't take everything so seriously anyway, so she was doing the brunt of the work. It's literally just misogyny and sexism that everybody says that she can't keep ruling by herself. And like I used to keep him as a Grey Warden because that's truly how he was happiest. I used to keep Alistair as a Grey Warden, and I would have my Grey Warden stay with him, and they would continue traveling. And with the information that comes into Inquisition, I was like, yeah, they're out there searching for a cure to the calling, blah 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 blah. And then they swapped it up, and they were like, hey, so your choice is your first video game husband, or you're the second game's main protagonist. You choose. Hey, question. I can make my Qunari a mage, correct? Yes, you can. Yeah. My blessing? Why do you need my blessing?
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life.
I'm giving Sarah what she wants, however she has to deal with the mage. I love that.
I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face.
I always had the plan of having an elf mage. For Sarah, but also that runs into the risk of me maybe breaking up with her at some point. Because there's just one conversation that happens when you play as an elf. Which is instigates a whole lot of shit when it comes to why people hate Sarah. I say we proceed with your plan.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Oh, sorry.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
Yes, but give me 1 second. I finally got information from... Incorrect verification code. Oh, I typed it in wrong. I'm smart. Oh, I hate the Subway website. I absolutely hate trying to order it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, I don't have anything to add. I
Then
don't
there
know
is
this
nothing
man.
more to say. Jowan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however. Plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Okay, give me 1 more second. I gotta order lunch. And by lunch, I mean dinner. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Give me 1 second while I order this food because it's pissing me off. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Why is this website so broken? Why is this website so fucking busted? I can't see my order without putting something new in my cart through editing it. It's not even just putting something in the cart. Losing my mind. Okay, that one worked. I'm losing my mind. Okay, sorry. Who does Kier's Hawk romance hep? Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one. My instant reaction is to say Isabella. Because I love Isabella. However, I think I'm gonna vote. I think I'm gonna vote for Meryl. Because I don't think Meryl gets enough love. And like, I romanced Isabella on my full playthrough of Dragon Age 2. And Sari is romancing Isabella on his playthrough of Dragon Age 2. My mom still hasn't replied to me about which card to use. I think they're like going through an overhaul of their website, and it's awful. It's terrible. If it's tied, I'm going with Meryl. Meryl it is. Listen, I would vote for Isabella. Isabella is one of my favorite love interests. Oh, Jesus, okay. However, Isabella... Hang on, sorry. I need to put this in, and I need to make sure that I'm not reading this out loud. I need to not read this out loud. This is a credit card number. I do not want to read that out loud. I think we're gonna run into ads. I think I saw it pop up. I'm so sorry for all of the... Okay. I'm so sorry for all of the breaks that I've had to do today. But anytime that we try to order things on from Subway, like through the website, I'm the only one that can get it to work because I actually look at the website. Oh, ads. Oh my god, I am so tired of today already. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. But hello. Welcome back from the break, and then the ad break, and then the break after the ad break, and hello. Hello. Hi, Typical. Got an email from Twitch saying they're thinking about using AI. Yeah, I saw something about that. They're thinking about using AI the way that, like, YouTube uses AI sometimes, where it, like, tries to summarize the video. I did see something about that, and I'm not happy about it. Because you know for a goddamn fact they're gonna get everything wrong. Okay. I am back. And I think we will have no more long breaks. I think we will have no more long breaks from playing. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Typical got your daily cactus from Robin and Fievel. Alright. I think I'm gonna have Carver be a Templar when I'm Romance Anders again as a mage, I think. Incredible. Okay. I am gnawing at the bars of my enclosure. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Denerim now.
I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim.
Look at us in our matching
Maker
armor.
watch over us.
Alright, we're back. I do apologize for all of the pauses that I've had to make today, but...
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste.
I'm gonna make it to 6.
As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here...
Oh, they're walking through the trap.
...will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen.
Loghain.
And I lead her armies.
Why is it so echoey in here? We have rugs. Look, I know it's all stone and everything, but there's rugs, there's tapestries, there's flowers. Why is it so echoey in here? Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
I am Adelaide Kuzlin, Terran of Highever.
The Kuzlins are dead. The Terran of Highever belongs to the House, and rightfully so.
You bastard. You fucker. You motherfucker. You, this motherfucker. This motherfucker. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him, and it's gonna be a great time. Enjoy your moment. It will end soon enough.
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is
Kill
dead.
him.
Our
Slit
land is under
his
siege.
throat. Oh, we will.
We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored.
You keep Rowan's name out of your goddamn mouth.
You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You're the one who divided Ferelden.
I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Logain. Perhaps the Maker can.
I hope everyone is well. I hope
Our
you are
people
as well.
deserve a king
Typical.
of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
No
The
pressure.
Emperor of Orlais
Don't
also
worry,
thought I could
Alistair. I'll
not
be
bring
there
him
holding your
down.
hand.
Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
There's nothing I would not do for my homeland, including selling elves to the Tevinter Imperium. Apparently.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Logain to show himself quite so soon.
How killed my family? I can't let him get away with it.
I would not ask you to. But bear in mind that he will be well protected by his alliance with Logain. He always seemed the kind of man who enjoyed kicking stray dogs. I would not have thought Logain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city. Logain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Ah, yes, all of our plans. Hello from bed. I am lying down. Love you. Okay. I hope your nap is good. Okay. Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Let me open up something real quick. I have no eyes. I cannot read. I forgot that I put Cat's stream on the top of my bar. So sorry. It's fine. I'm fine. I need to calm down. Calm down. I ranted enough about Logain yesterday. Selling elves to the Tevinter Imperium despite having a decent relationship with them in the Stolen Throne. Yeah. There's just like a whole lot of shit going on. Oh, it's my 6-month mod anniversary with Kat. That's cute. I'm gonna put that, but then I'm not gonna say anything because I'm streaming. It's going. I am at work today instead of being sent home by my coworker like yesterday. At least the manager is trying to make it work with me instead of just shutting me down. Different coworker did a full body eye roll of annoyance at my weightlifting restrictions. Like, dude, yeah, that's ridiculous. It's almost like that's not even like your fault or something, but whatever. Whatever. All right. That's the wrong way. Poe said y'all have a skill issue, by the way, regarding hating Atlas. Okay, well, we can't all be Poe, almost Poe, Brig, main, and just really good at the video game. Oh, hey, guys.
Warden, I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Also, Kier, if you're planning on going live early, just let me know when exactly, and I might raid into you. Just let me know. Just let me know. Oh. Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candied grapes.
Why don't we ensure Logain won't have us all executed first, and worry about how to celebrate later? This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And
following
trusted her
doctor's
father to
orders as
protect
well
him.
as compromise
When he returned
for me
with
to
no
be able to work
king
instead of
and
being forced to
only
take a
dark
week
rumors,
off,
what is she
which
to
I
think?
can't do. That's
She
fair.
worries, no? But
I'm
when
sorry
she
that
tries
the
to
people are
speak
giving
with
you a
him,
hard time
he
about
does
it.
not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
You saying the queen believes Logain killed Kaelin?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers.
That's crazy. How is a lunatic?
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest.
I could have told you that.
He locks her in a guest room.
Well, my opinions are allowed to take up space. Okay, well, I am also not Poe, almost Poe, the People's Brigmain. Okay, well, I'm also not as good at the game. I'm also autistic. New things are scary to me. Loghain would allow that?
King Kellen was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Anora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
Oh. Would Loghain kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Anora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me...
Atlas isn't
I'm not
actually
sure
that
that's
bad
a
of a
risk
map.
we can
I
afford
just,
to take.
it's fun to be like, you know. I don't know the map that well. That's why it's a little confusing and easy for me to get confused about where the enemies are coming from. It's not that bad of a map. Plus it has the little frogs in that one section of the map. Let's see. You're right. We have to help.
I have some uniforms.
You know what is a bad app? Fucking New Queen Street. Awful map.
I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate.
I think that every map that I play badly on is a bad map.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Ask away! I can't smooch him! Pain. He's embarrassed. He doesn't want to smooch in front of, Eamon. Oh man, I forgot that there's
Alright.
a locked chest in here. Fuck. And that's why, despite loving every single class in this game, Rogue will always be the best class in Dragon Age Origins. Because then you can open up things like this.
Alright.
We have to talk to Morrigan here because what she says is very funny.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. I await your command.
She's so funny.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. You called. As you wish.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. And then she's just like, what comes, my friend? Oh. Hey.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
I don't really think that that's a problem for a lot of us, considering a lot of us aren't made of stone.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at
You
an
played
inn
Batman
so
Arkham
filthy the
Origins? I have
bedbugs
not,
had
no.
fleas.
I've
What
never
say
really
you?
been that big of a fan of Batman. At least not like
This is a nice
the
change from
cinematic
having to sleep
universe
in the woods, isn't it?
version of
Something I can
Batman.
help with?
I just like hearing, oh, hey, you're not a companion.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean. Oh,
Sorry.
If they keep tracking mud up here, it's going to take a month to get it all out. So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean.
Sorry.
I got a moment. Sure. Aye, all right then.
He's so fucking stupid.
4 cups flour, 3 cups lard. Now bring it over, child, and be quick.
Hell yeah.
Can't talk now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
Dinner's not ready
Kitten.
yet, and don't ask. It'll be
Cat.
served when it's done, and that's that. Now,
Other
shoo,
cat.
out of my kitchen.
Kitten. Kitten. Yeah, that's a good shot. Hang on. How do I get rid of the... Look down at the cat. Excellent. So I was recalling correctly, yeah. I've always been more of a Marvel fan than DC to begin with. And then with DC, I always prefer like Wonder Woman anything. And I don't use this scene very much anymore, but my you can see in my PNG chatting scene that I have a Wonder Woman poster back there, and I also have a Wonder Woman pop vinyl, and it's the old version of Wonder Woman. And then I also have a metal Wonder Woman poster that's currently in my closet. So yeah, I'm I'm a Wonder Woman enjoyer. Pet them on the head. Okay.
I'd better not catch you trying to serve brown bread to the guests again, Alana, or I'll have your hide.
Whatever you say. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So, shall we go and do? What are we doing again? The lands meet, right. We got to go save Honora, which also means that we're going to do Zevran's personal quest. Because I'm pretty sure it pops up when you're on your way to the palace. Growing up as a fan of Catwoman, I love that. But yeah, I can't say that I've ever like really truly been into comics, because I never have. Mainly because the comics that are like about Marvel and DC, specifically Marvel, because I know a little bit more about that, there's just so much. There's just so much content out there that it's a little overwhelming to like start someplace, which is, you know, a lot of people say to just start wherever it interests you, because there is genuinely just so much, and there's a lot of like alternate universes and alternate timelines and just like fun things to experience. However,
yes,
it's
Indeed,
still kind of overwhelming. Well, my sister was loving Teletubbies. I don't know why, but shiny leather suit probably had something to do with it. Probably. Oh, Liliana. I need to get you to 20 strength so that you can wear that armor that I got. In fact, I'm going to give you the third one in strength as well. Well, maybe I'll put that into willpower. All right. I have a level up as well. Didn't even notice that. Okay, so I'm going to give you the superior drake skin boots and gloves and armor. So now you have a full set. Because that's extra dexterity stuff. That means that you don't have these gloves anymore, but that's fine. Because now you have a full set that all matches and looks all nice and everything.
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die. As the
It's
Maker
been
wills.
like almost a
Don't you
year.
wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
I've never been very good at that. The steeling myself part. I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm all right with that, really.
I don't believe you. And either way, it's not as if any of us has a choice.
Okay, that's really funny to say that. It's really funny to say all of that when I definitely picked the hardened dialogue for Alistair so that he doesn't dump me at the end of the game. Smile. Okay. So we could put more into strength, but I think I want to just keep leveling my willpower and constitution. I need more stamina. Oh, I have 2 of these. Okay. Death blow and taunt, sure. And if I said trans Alistair, I also have a specialization point. I do, but I don't know what I want. Sometimes I think it's a little overwhelming to have like multiple specialization points because I don't know what exactly I wanted. I kind of wanted to go into what was that? Reaver. I can't find whatever. I kind of wanted to go into Reaver, but then I don't have it unlocked because I've never sided with Colgrim on PC. And so I was kind of like, I don't know. There's a picture out there of every Marvel character and it's so packed. Oh yeah, it's crazy. I know from a little looking into or hearing that Hulk was originally a different color, but they turned him green instead because they couldn't get the same color for him equal through everything. Oh my god. Is this game using D&D things? Yeah. Largely it's the same where like these stats are pretty much what you would find in D&D, so it's like strength, dexterity, willpower, magic, cunning, constitution. That's like willpower is like stamina, constitution is your health, and like magic obviously, dexterity, strength. Those are all pretty much the same. The world is very different and the specializations are very different, like the subclass that you can get. So it's loosely based on like a D&D system, but they have definitely like shifted it so that it's a lot, it's not as much like you roll a dice to tell if you hit or miss or something like that. It's kind of, there is like a chance that you can miss, but it's not like a dice roll like in like Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, do we want to go into saving Enora right now? I mean, like we'll start to go towards that, and then we'll have the interruption with Zevran, so might as well start. Yeah, there's similarities, but it's also very different. It's loosely based on like D&D, just like it's kind of loosely based on general like fantasy, where there's elves and dwarves, and there's like a race that's kind of like tieflings, but they're called Kunari, and they have like their own religion and stuff like that. Gotta get back to work. I've been getting a bit more into D&D because of a friend. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your day goes well. Oh, yep. Hey, man. So Zevran's just gonna pop up.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden
he's
at long last.
all-knowing.
The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Hey, look, there's a trap right there. Zevran? Zevran who?
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin.
Hey.
Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Unbelievable that I've done 2
Well, here I
playthroughs
am,
of
in
Origins
the
on
flesh.
stream.
You can return with me, Zevran.
And I have not romanced
I know why you did
Zevran.
this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Zevran doesn't need the crows any longer.
No. Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh, okay. Well, there, now he's in the group. All right.
Yes.
And now he's here, so he's not gonna see the trap that we saw in the cutscene. It's literally right there. Because I can't... I should have leveled him. I should have leveled him before we went into this. It'd be fine.
Coming.
I'm gonna
Oh, it interrupted. Somebody interrupted my swing. Heal, thank you.
Nice swing.
You can get
Match for my speed.
It's a good day to die.
Oh dear. Hey, you want to do a little group heal? You want to also back up? Okay, we're gonna get Alistair with this. It'll be fine though. Oh my god. Oh, we got me with it too. Whoops.
Ready.
I'm gonna heal. There we go.
Later.
Brother, do you mind? Oh, he resisted. Man. Repeal. Okay, you're over there.
We must have victory.
And that.
Next time.
Oop, don't leave.
Got it.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that
Are
I
you,
am
though?
dead along with Taliesin.
Are you?
So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
It's a good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but
Good
I am
one.
wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. It's been a while since I've done this. Hmm. Because last time I did it, I was romancing him. Hmm. I wish she would stay. I need your help.
Do you? I suppose there are worse things I could do with my time than save the world.
They're not gonna follow you to the free marchers or anything. I asked that you would stay as a friend.
And who could resist such a request? Very well. I will not abandon you. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Oh. That took a second to load. It scared me for a moment. That's just late game things. And now we continue to steal everybody's stuff. Nope. Win. All right, I'll take that. And yes, thank you, bot, for reminding us to talk about how we are still raising money for the Trevor Project, and we will for the entire month. I did go ahead and like I turned off a couple of my rotating commands, so that I could have that command pop up a little bit more. I'll have him become a duelist. The autism is very pleased with what my dad got at the store today. Nice. Here, I'll give you some of these as well. I don't really need to have him learn how to lockpick. He's not going to be my main rogue. Let's give you some more constitution and a little more willpower. Next. Oh no, I wasn't going to have her actually have anything in Arcane Warrior. Actually, what if Chain Lightning? Sounds fine. Alright, so that's Zevran's quest out of the way, and now I'm going to kick him out of my party. Wait, no, hang on. First, before we do that, and before I forget, here's Zevran. you can have the other Drake skin armor. Sorry about your Antivan leather boots. I will make sure to keep them safe for you. Now,
all right.
I meant to kick him out of my party. I'm trying to focus on too many things at once.
Over here.
Hey, so if I show up and then I leave again, are you still gonna be here?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Let's go back to camp. I think last time I didn't even think about it and I didn't go back. So then I had Zevran for the entire quest line. And he couldn't lockpick anything.
Something you need, my dear?
I forgot to go back and I couldn't do shit because I didn't have Zev leveled enough. Yeah. Give me like 15 minutes. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it.
Get smooched. Okay, I should probably empty my inventory so that I'm not struggling the entire time. All right, let's see. Oh, right, I was gonna give you the better collar. So now you have 8 attack and 8 armor. Sten. I have not leveled you in quite a while either. I feel like Berserker works for Sten. Oh, fuck. I always forget that they need more cunning. You know what? I might go through and try to level up everybody that I haven't used in a while. You have a level up? Of course you do. I could give you that, but I don't feel like that matches your personality, so we're not going to. Dog. Up. Then. Up your magic and also your constitution. Your willpower is already pretty good. We'll make you an arcane warrior. Yet more shit that you're gonna steal from the elves. We need Cone of Cold and Stone Fist on every mage. You know what? I'm gonna give you heal as well. And then... Oh yeah, that's right. You have... Constitution, nature resistance. Dexterity and damage hit. Dexterity and critical chance. I might make you an assassin, because I feel like that fits. Listen, bards might not technically actually be assassins. However, they're pretty much assassins. Let me also go in here. They're just assassins that pretend that they're not assassins.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Discovering dragon's blood potions. That's potions, tinctures, and spicy sauces. That's a win gift, right? I think it is. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I went to type in Dragon Age Origins gifts and I accidentally typed in Dragon Age Origins win, and then I opened up Win's page and I was like, well, technically you can find the gifts from here, but it's easier to look at the actual gifts page. I went to go back and try to search for Dragon Age Origins gifts and then I just typed in gifts into Google. Like that's not gonna give me what I need to know. My brain is very much everywhere. That is in fact a win gift.
Oh, marvelous.
You go. The search for the true prophet. This tattered tome explores the possibility that Andraste was a powerful mage and not the Maker's chosen. It seems this book was saved from a fire at some point. I love that theory. Oh, that's also a win gift. Okay.
Oh, marvelous.
You can have that. Oh, the statuette is an Alistair gift. You're at full approval, but here you go anyway.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
He's so cute. And then Ogren, this is for you.
That looks fine indeed.
The locket. The locket is for Morrigan as well. Okay.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
79 approval. What else do we have? Oxbone is obviously for the Mabari. The Mabari that is always at 100% approval. The joining chalice, I believe, is an Alistair gift. I haven't gotten the nug for Liliana. Everybody pause what you're doing. I know that there is a queen that we need to save. There is a queen that we need to save,
Yes.
but I haven't gotten the nug
Yes.
for Liliana yet. I'm sorry. Let's go. We're going to Orzammar. I'm pretty sure you go to Orzammar, you talk to her, she mentions the nugs. And then you go and talk to the one guy in Dust Town. And then he gets you a nug. I think I was waiting to do her personal quest. Wait.
So, you and Alistair?
Oh, now you want to talk. Okay. Why that impish look?
You and Alistair. Together, looking contented. You even have a glow about you. So shameless.
I think that's a side effect of the joining. He does make me very happy.
So, how is Alistair?
Oh, how? He looks fine to me.
You know what I mean. Alistair and you, those long nights. He must be quite delightful. You wouldn't be so happy otherwise, I think. He's athletic. That's always nice. He is also good at following instructions, isn't he?
Sometimes he gets too excited to listen. Oh my god. I'm very happy with his performance. Sometimes he gets too excited to listen. I don't have to discuss this with you, or yes, sometimes he has brilliant ideas of his own, too. I'm very happy with his performance.
Oh, fascinating. The little Templar is all grown up and apparently he plays well with others.
What are you giggling about? What is she giggling about?
Nothing, just girl talk, or you and your performance. Which one do we pick? Or Darkspawn. But I'm thinking one of these two. Should we be honest, or should we say it's girl talk? You and your performance.
My performance? What performance? And why does it warrant giggling?
We're just talking about how you treat her in bed. Nothing you should concern yourself with.
How I... Oh, Maker, what is wrong with you women?
You women! Why are you standing over there all of a sudden? I love him so much.
About the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the story
He's so silly.
Justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
Oh my god. Yes, it's very grand.
And have you seen those tiny
here we go.
burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
Hang on. I came here for this exact purpose. Oh, we have ads soon. I should probably snooze those. We snooze the ads, we get Liliana a nug. And then we wait impatiently for Kiersey to go live. Thoughts? Oh, I ran. Nope. No, he's up this way. Hey.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I
Wait
go up there,
impatiently, we'll have news.
I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Do you know anything about the small rodents down here?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
Could you catch one for me?
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
Shh. No. My friend would like one as a pet.
Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me?
20 silver.
Real silver, huh? I'll get you a big one for that. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
And there he goes. And then I think we leave and then we come back, question mark? I'm thinking about Sigrun again. I miss her so much. I'm always really sad about Sigrun because the game always glitches and then I can't do her personal quest. And then she just disappears into the deep roads, never to be seen again. It's upsetting. Sounds like a skill issue. Listen. It's fine. One of these days I'll get it to actually work.
Squirmy.
There he is. Very well, here's 20 silver.
I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Oh, and there he goes. All right. Oh, Liliana. I have a gift for you.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you.
He's pretty cute. Have fun.
Thank you so much. You've made my day.
She's so cute. Okay. Schmooples. Schmooples, our beloved. All right, let's get out of Orzammar and then I'll save. It's either Orzammar at this point in the game or it's just having the game open for a long period of time that makes the game load really slowly. And I haven't been able to tell which one it is just yet. Is Orzammar? Okay, that makes sense. Get me out of here. I always think that this stain right here looks like a face. I think that everywhere. Everywhere? All the time.
So you mentioned you had a son. What happened to him?
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't know, Alistair.
We're getting further into trauma.
From me. Such births are seldom, as there are ways
Reese.
to prevent it, but
Reese
it does
mentioned.
happen. And any child born to a Circle Mage belongs to the Chantry.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It was a long time ago. A very long time ago.
Couldn't you do something about it?
Do what? I was weak from the birthing process, and there was nothing I could do.
Do you think about him?
All the time.
Yeah, eventually she does do something about it. She uses a bit of her influence to find out who exactly he is. She does have influence in the circle. All right. I'm gonna snooze.
What's on your mind?
Oh, okay. Bye.
It is no trouble.
Okay. We're gonna save. Day 11. Almost. Oh, wait, no. Schmooples. All right. Let's get out of here. Let me close the game before I forget. And we'll play some music as well. And we already know where we're going because I already said it. We're gonna go hang out with QC. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not there for like 2 seconds and then something happens. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna go hang out with QC. QC is, as I have mentioned multiple times, the part of the Fruits for Pride, and mainly the person that set up most of everything that the Fruits for Pride is doing, like the Tiltify thing and the graphics for the incentives and the graphic for the schedules and all of that. Kira used to do this kind of thing all the time, but because of schedules changing, she hasn't been able to do like a month-long charity event kind of thing. So it was exciting for her to kind of involve me and Sari into it. Sari's never really been able to do an event type thing before, and I've only done personal events. So being able to do this for the charity of the Trevor Project is really cool. But yeah, if you guys wanted to do the raid message with the Fruits emote or the Global Pride emote, you can also use Kier's Fruits emote or Sari's Fruits emote. I really don't mind. Or you can keep lurking. That is cool as well. And I will see you guys tomorrow for something. I don't know what exactly, but something. Follow Kier if you're not already.